And we're live. We're just gonna get straight into it for the VOD watchers and for anybody watching live. We're gonna be. What is this outfit? We're gonna be watching the new story. Okay, here we go. I'm very excited because DOOMTRAIN is a part of this, and if you're a Final Fantasy VIII fan, that might mean something to you. DOOMTRAIN might mean something to you. I mean, if you're a fan of fighting trains, that's a lot of Final Fantasy people. But I'm very excited. Sorry, I like to see what the Malala. You want to learn more about the Malala? Okay. Okay. Here we go. It's the start. We're starting. Okay. Here's what I'm hoping for. Okay, I'm coming into this with a positive attitude. The story, the game is in a rough spot right now. The story. Oh, wow, Scode.
Wowie, hard to believe it's been Final Fantasy 14 months already.
Final Fantasy 14 months already. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Welcome in. Scott, I don't know if you're a big fan of Final Fantasy VIII, but the trial for this patch is Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII's DOOMTRAIN, which I'm excited for. But the game is in a rough spot, and it's only through people like Scode, your friends, that you might be having a good time. So if you have a Scode, then you might be enjoying your time. If you don't have a Scode, then maybe it's been rough and the story's been just okay. And that's tough because this is I mean, a lot of this game is a story game. So we're hoping today we're gonna there's gonna be new reveals and hopefully we've now begun the path that's gonna lead us to the newest expansion. Because the next expansion should probably be coming out around maybe this time next year or a little bit after in 2027. So we're hoping it's good. Hey DH, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Nice Zell emote with the hot dog. All right, let's get to it. Let's see how the story is. Let's see if it's any good. With the winds, Alphino has something he wishes to tell you. Scode is subscribed for 14 months. That's what Alphino wants to tell me.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
Oh yeah, and now Jonathan Bailey is like a huge movie star, but he plays the Catboy Grahatia.
Alisaie and I have come to a decision.
Yo, Fox!
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
Ooh, are we gonna get the rest of the world involved
now? We shall
now?
return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
Okay. Well, Alisaie,
however, one pressing matter remains.
Just good hanging out with you.
Calyx's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Promise you'll look after yourself. You could have let me know in time to see you off. Okay, well, he's not my boyfriend. Okay. Promise you'll look after yourself. You didn't stop in and
Words
give
of
me a
caution
smooch
from
before
you
you
of
left,
all people.
Pookie. That's what that other option was.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt,
Oh no.
but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard.
Cold bastard.
But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Hey guys, Wukelmon kidnapped Aaronvel, and we're gonna go say hi to the cold bastard.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
I hope there's a time skip and they grow
Ever
up
aligned in purpose, if not execution.
in the next expansion.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Okay, that does not sound like
To continue our study
Rahatia.
of
That
the
sounds like
key,
Jonathan
naturally.
Regular Bailey.
By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Oh no, is he just gonna phone
Shale
it
has
in
been
now that he's a
conducting
famous
a more
actor?
thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Monterey? Is Levin short for 11? 11 sickness. It's what Hegmo has. And it's terminal. La-di-da-doo-doo. Okay, interesting. That's the first we've heard from Jonathan Bailey in a while, right? Especially since becoming super mega famous. And he didn't sound like Rahatia there. Yo, Raiders! Zombie raid. What's up, zombies? Welcome in. Zombie salad toss. Now that's a variation that's different from the one that Fangirl said. Shout out, gamer fangirl. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. You're here for the newest installment of the Final Fantasy XIV storyline. Welcome in. Welcome. Zombie salad raid. Zombie raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna be fighting a train today. I'm not kidding. I don't know how the fight's gonna go down. I've just seen the trailer and I know we're getting DOOMTRAIN. So I'm gonna beat up a train on stream today. You heading to the back room? Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm going to. Oh. Well. What news, Notorious? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along simply to say hello to Fangirl. Oh, you know how I do. That eager to be on their way, are they? Yeah, Fangirl, don't leave so soon. I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. No, I literally just started the first quest. So basically, I think today's patch is going to be hopefully a departure from the main story and like start down the path of the new expansion story. Like at least bridge the gap to show us how we're gonna get there. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place. The majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's gonna be a while yet. A while yet! And we shall depart for Tuliala forthwith. Even Lama Chi's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. You got it, Catboy. One fine day with a woofy and a purr, baby was born and it caused a little stir. No blue bunny, no three-eyed frog. Just something, 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 something little cat dog. Cat dog. Alright, where's this harbor? Cat dog. Oh, it's in Tuliala. You guys ready? You guys like swing music? You like a little swing? Any swingers in chat? There's your swing music. Okay. Here? Swinging is Florida coded. Do you miss it? Oh, by the way, today's patch, they unlocked all the glamour plates. So now you can, like, I could glamour as a red mage. Oh, I could glamour as like Clive, but as, well, I could always do that. As we're gonna make our judge glamour. Oh, we could be Balthier. Fuck it, let's be Balthier. That's so cool. This used to be aiming only set. Now you can wear it on any class. Here's my Ares set from 11. I'm gonna do, I don't have it on saved on my sets right now. This is the old set that I had for the judge suit. So I know who's gonna be very excited. Cunning Fox is gonna be very excited once I show my Let me paint you like one of my friend girls. I am opposed to it, except for the fact that, oh my god, are we gonna do it right now? Let's just do it right now. Oh my god, my inventory's so dirty. Don't look at my inventory, guys. Let's just do this real quick. Let's just get my my Viper glam done. Because glamour's the true end game. Sorry, VOD watchers. It's just gonna take 10 seconds. It really will take 10 seconds. 1 second. Let me switch to Viper. Okay, why am I naked? What the hell? Okay, let's get rid of this one. And now I can go to Paladin or like any tank. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this. Where is it? No. The tanks have the best glamour. Where the fuck is it? Oh, yeah, I could do this one too. The fucking, Bosch. Oh, here it is. Here it is. So before only tank could wear this, and now my Viper's gonna be able to wear it. What is it called? Law. There you go. There you go. This is a big deal to me because this is like my favorite character. My second favorite character in Final Fantasy fandom. So if I save it, and then I can apply it to my Viper. Dude. Yes. And then for anybody like, what the hell is, what are we even looking at? Here, I'll show you. It's this guy. From Final Fantasy 12. Yeah. He's cool as hell. Love that guy. Okay. Now back to the we gotta get the story done. Wait, why is my gland like that? There we go. Okay. Back to swing music. Back to swinging. What was it, Judge Master? Yeah. Did I ever beat the whale boss? Now that you mention, I don't think so. Was it a hunt? I've never finished all the hunts in that game. All right, here we go. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least, I can't do his voice. I don't know how to do his voice. At least Alfino and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by Link Pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Preparation.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
Just hairballs.
I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
Hale and whole.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolo. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
That was us.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay.
It still looks like a Star Destroyer.
But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Look, Wuklamon, I'm fine if you...
Allow me to echo that sentiment.
If you show up elsewhere another time.
Not only were you
I just don't need you to be the main character anymore.
I awakened a stranger in my own land. You extended your grace to Alexandria again and again.
I feel bad because
and on behalf of myself and my people,
the person who wrote like all the really good expansions,
tormented us.
She got promoted and she is like the boss of the team that made this one. And this one was not well received.
To our next visit.
So it's like, oh man, I feel bad because she got a deserved promotion, but Thumbs up.
Ever since I introduced you to Uklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault. Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye.
At least the music's good.
Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
We shall.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
I'm gonna put that on my Tinder bio.
Safe
Let me be a
journey.
balm for your
And remember to enjoy it.
worry-laden heart.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
We're finally leaving. Or they are. Goodbye. Hope you took some tacos for the road. The tacos did look very good in this game. And I do like that there were many quests at the taco stand. That is one way to keep my interest.
Come
Tacos.
back soon. Take care.
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulihiola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Oh, thank you.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh no, children.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
A child. Ding, 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 ding. Mamulja.
And thus do they take to the winds.
And thus
To
are we
follow
released.
their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
No, unfortunately, there's still a year plus until the next expansion, Roy Cobb. But this is probably the first story patch that is starting the in-between story of like the story in between this and the next expansion. This one is called Into the Mist. I don't know what it means yet, but in Final Fantasy IX, you might remember the mist. And it might be a spoiler, so I probably won't say anything if you haven't played Final Fantasy IX. But DOOMTRAIN is very Final Fantasy IX coded. However, today's boss is going to be Final Fantasy VIII. So, we've got a lot of cool stuff happening, I think. Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. With the winds. Yeah, I'm very excited for the fight. DOOMTRAIN is so cool. Through the thunder, Kryl has a proposal to make. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue? She just wants to see me in my bathing suit. I get it. I get it. It's cool. Fangirl asked me the same thing.
'Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people.
She was trapped
that
in
one
the...
I still struggle to imagine.
On the 9th shard.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
She's a Milala.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real.
Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala.
Milala.
We should come upon
that's
more
our new vocal
information
stim,
in
guys.
the course
Milala.
of studying the key. But as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing,
Milala.
would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the 9th?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the 9th's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
Ooh, nice. That's a Final Fantasy
This
IX drop.
continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Damn.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside
So the ninth still
barrier.
exists.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
400 years.
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the ninth. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Egress means exit? Is that what that means? Or entrance? Egress? The egress. Egress. Sounds like a bird.
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a
Robot
chat with them and see
rock.
what they know?
You want to talk
If
to
it
some
please
bots
your
and clankers?
majesty, will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Of course. I would not miss a chance to go to the Mist Continent from Final Fantasy IX. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. Anything for you, just say the word. I mean, I would say that to Kryl. I really do like Kryl, but... I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go then.
Let's go, Kryl. Me and you. I've been waiting for you to be the main character of this expansion, Kryl. Please. Please be so cool. Let's go fight a train. Come and ride the train. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Laynode Nemo. Nemo. The Unlost World. Living Memory. The clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Laynode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Where are the fire exits? Consulting emergency systems. Calculating. Living Memories airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to approve it? An airship? I wonder if we're gonna go to like Lindblum or some other like 9 location. Yes, please. As soon as is possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Airship. Is that my ship? It was purposely built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during this storm surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. Now boarding. Passengers in A group. Passengers in A group may now board. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you brace for turbulence. It's okay. If you watch my stream, you're always bracing for turbulence. The fasten seatbelt light is always on this stream. That's a lot of high rises. A lot of office buildings. Final Fantasy? More like Final Destination. Our scales, I think. Yeah. Protects us against the lightning. The ward Alice gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. The land where Levin reigns. Shocking. A sobering sight to say at least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Beyond the mountains, despite the ominous landscape and persistent echoes of thunder, Kryles is determined to press on. There are no structures, nor any other signs of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we shall look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Traino. Oh, cool! Should it survive. Wow! They put Traino in here. As a city-state built on the harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Radzatan. Ah yes, Alphino has spoken about Radzatan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Traino where the Malala first found a home in our world. Wasn't Traino like a casino town? Isn't that where you can start playing Tetramaster? Or maybe that's, maybe I'm confused. I haven't played 9 in forever. Truly. I know that's where you get Amaranth, is in Traino. Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remains there to this day. Clerk PX0093, is this ship capable of taking us to Traino? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Traino. One moment. Running simulation. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to the arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Traino lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. Dude, I wonder if they're gonna put a black waltz in here too. What's the dungeon gonna be too? I haven't thought about the dungeon for this patch. The cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Ba-de-da-boo-boo. The tunnels appear intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for the beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Ooh, Mistwake! This is the new dungeon. Okay, cool. Let's queue for it. Oh shit! I don't have. Fuck. Let's see. Do I have gear on this character? Shit, I didn't think about that today. I like playing my my Pictomancer on stream because it's very like Notorious monster coded, the classes. But our item level might be too low. Okay, what's the item level? 743? Oh, 735, and we're 727. Okay, do I have... ooh, I wonder if I can... Here, let's go see if I can get a relic weapon. What's my lowest item level slot? Oh, 750, 720s, that's why. These are all 720, 730s. The auction house at Traino, but that's about it. Oh, yeah. The auction house. I remember playing Tetramaster. I remember having to recruit Amaranth, I think he's missable as well. Let's see what we can do here. Picto. Make sure I don't have this item. We're getting a new brush, guys. That is not my style at all. The flat brush. Let's see if I have enough to upgrade it. Oh, I do. All right, let's also upgrade it. And hopefully this puts us over item level cap. What's this here? That brush you gave me, that was kind of ugly. Can you make it cooler? Not my style. The Phantom Flat Brush Ombre. Okay. Hopefully this puts us over item level cap. God, our inventory's so fucking full. Why am I? Oh, okay. Oh, god damn it! I'm so close. Okay, what can we do? What can we do? Maybe I have. Oh. We have 388. There's probably new tomes. Let's go check. Let's go try this. Solution 9. I wonder what the new tome gear looks like. I haven't looked at it yet. What's my lowest item level slot? This 720 ring we can probably replace. Okay, we can get a ring. Do I not have a history ring of casting anywhere? I don't. Oh. 720 is my lowest slot. Yeah, 720 ring. A 734. Oh my god, what is it? What level is this dungeon? I'm one item level off. Okay, hold on. Shit. Let's see if I have anything for this. These are books. Oh. What's the one with the... Okay, so this is one of them. Oops. I only have the body, which I don't need. Okay, let's go check the auction house, I guess. I don't see anything else in my inventory that's mage. Yeah. Let's go check the auction house real fast. Apartment. Okay, and then let's get a necklace. So the new necklace is 3 million. Let's not get the new one. Ah, you can sell these? That's cool. Interesting. That's the new. Okay. Okay, this is 70k. I guess that's what we gotta get. $735, we got it. All right, let's do it. Let's do the dungeon, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry for the delay. I want to make sure I don't queue in progress. Okay, good. Let's do it. Let's do it. New dungeon. I'm excited. We got to put together some new glams today as well. Now that we can glam anything, I'm going to delete some of my old glams. Oh, dungeon pop. All right, new dungeon, guys. Let's do it. Nice Final Fantasy IX battle music. Ooh, what are those? Oh, do I not have any food? Oops. I shouldn't have pressed everything at once. It's been a while since I played. Go. Alright, here we go. Mistwake crawlers, Mistwake Aeromole. What are my controls again? There they are. There's my hammer. AoE. We got a Reaper, a White Mage, and a Gunbreaker. I saw people talking on Reddit that they changed Gunbreaker. I haven't read the patch notes. I think they changed like its cartridges, but I have not been picking up the Gunbreaker. I have no idea what that means currently, so it's this stuff. Paint these guys dead. Okay, so I have that bound to ENR. Okay. Okay. Ooh, a Catablopius. I remember the card for that in Final Fantasy IX. that move. Okay, I'm guessing we have to get behind this. Bedeviling Light. Earthquake. Ouch. Casting speed's so slow. I'm playing too much World of Warcraft. Oh fuck! Okay, give me it. Burst here for him. Ouch. There we go. And 6. Nice, big damage. Hell yeah. That's cool. That's a monster from Final Fantasy IX. Whoa. Oh, wow. Treno's under a dome. Whoa. It's still here. So this is what they're setting up for Phantom Train. Cool. Oh fuck. Die. I painted him into a corner. Cool scythe he has. We're at the gates of Treno. That's so cool. Treno was not on my bingo card. 75, I guess. I guess. I mean, you're gonna pull my leg. Alright, big damage. Oh god. Fuck, I'm in the wrong spot. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god. Hammer. Okay, now we Rainbow Road them. Yo, thank you, Cyber. How you doing? Cyber, are you so excited for, is Deadpool being added for real, or was that just a trailer? I saw that Rogue was being added and Gambit, but is Deadpool being added? He is? Whoa! Ooh, what is this? All right, here we go. Let's fight this little horny unicorn. Okay. He's like charging something. Okay, that's easy to do. Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Oh god, I didn't find the hole in time. Dude. Fuck. They put him on the DPS character select in the game. It's just oh man. Oh man. Okay. Now are these gonna pop when he goes through them or what? Here. Yeah, that's what they're gonna do. It's easy to walk out of though. Thunder, I'm guessing it's an AoE. Virus that. Ah, fuck, I missed a lot of Gosh, Rainbow Bridge. Handsome man, the game audio is like 20 high. Oh, sorry about that. It really is. I'm so sorry. Hold on one sec. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Dude, that's so sick though. Deadpool's so cool. Have you seen the quote unquote leaks for the Doomsday teaser trailers? I mean, they're not leaking much. Dude, this is so cool. We're in Treno. Big damage, big damage, big damage. God, I love this. I hope the song for this dungeon drops. I really need to play 9 again. Got you. Who is this? Under Sevens. Let's do some big damage. Medine, hammer time. can't I target that one? Oops. Yeah, sorry about that. The cutscene music is fine, or the cutscene audio is fine. It's just the battle music, or the battle like sounds are so loud for some reason. Nice. All right, we're at the final boss. What in the ugly Thundergust Griffin? He's so ugly. Cool or cute bosses only. Rainbow Bridge. No. He's running through. Whoa, it's like geometry. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Oh. Ooh. This thing is so ugly. I can't. This? Okay. Wow. Big boy. What am I doing? Oops. Okay, we have our burst coming back up. Nice. Alright, let's burst him. He's gonna jump, I think, again. Let's find the safe spot and then burst him. I think here should be fine. Almost. Ooh, doggy. All right, he is at 30% health. We got this. We got this. We totally got this. Damn, he's a big boy. All right, we have a limit break. I'm gonna let the Reaper do it though. Okay, AoE. All right, I think he's doing that like. Okay, there's the tornado. Okay, now he's gonna do that like where it splits off. Right here maybe. All right. Right here. Nice. 2%. I guess I'm gonna do it. Oh, okay. We did it. Buzz off, buzzard. Ooh, the 9 victory music too. I hope it drops the scroll for that. Accommodate you. Okay. All right, here we go. What happens next?
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone.
Who are you? Who's this?
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are.
I wonder if there's gonna be Oglops.
Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Oh, it's gonna be a fucking town of Milalas. A bunch of Tarataras, Lalafels.
Were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Oh, dark meat on Griffin? All dark meat, I think,
Their
unfortunately.
barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
I wonder if we're going to teleport them to our world, and Trina will be a town next to Alexandria, or next to Solution 9. I told you it's these ankle biters. This whole town is full of ankle biters. Look at them. Look at our short kings and queens. Oh, and she's old. Remember when Hegmo was one of these for a month?
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Yeah, chat wants help with their monster problem as well. There it is. Oh, she's so old. I get it. Somebody made an old emoji of me. I've never seen myself that ancient before.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
My name's Jeff.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
My name's Sphene.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
No, I'm not projecting. I tried projecting and only like dust comes out.
I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please, What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
I bet we can do the same with their town. We need the dimensional gate thing to activate.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome.
I guess they like dark meat here.
Hospitality.
I think that's, they're happy because we carved and butchered that griffin.
How about we continue this at Town Hall?
And they're so little that griffin's gonna feed them for months.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
Thanks, Mom.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
Objection!
With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Kryl, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
Her old face is...
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
He's got edibles?
Thank you for your guidance.
Oh, chat, we're all getting edibles. All of us. Everybody get in line for edibles. We'll get you an edible. Her son makes herbal remedies. I wonder if Kryl's related to these people. Wow. Good Treno. What did he say? Thunder is something. There's the Treno music. That's cool. I haven't played 9 in forever, and you can just hear it. That's so cool. Why, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone through the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reasons. You lot want edibles, don't you? Yeah, actually, if you have indica... You want indica? You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it in the teeniest touch of too sour for your taste, but it'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Refreshing, shower, delicious, herc. It's so shower.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
Chug, chug.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Your drink shouldn't tingle, that's called poison. The tingling means it's working. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lumil. That was me announcing our victory earlier. And since Grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno might have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's also a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Around the city, Lumil is not yet ready to release you to the sweet meditations of manual labor. The sweet meditations of manual labor. Oh, MMO questing. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind. And you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry. Of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something shocking to you, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear though, even if the hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folk from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lemuel. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this badge. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend to the areas you haven't seen yet. Thanks, buddy. Didn't even bite our ankles. What an upstanding citizen. If we can split up, we can spend more time speaking up with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Would you each take a portion? Of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation yet. Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. Look, rest assured, I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful, let me divide this up. Right, let's go acquire some insights. I'm ready to look inward. I'm ready to introspect. I'll try not to whistle in the mic, sorry. You must be one of them visitors Lumil mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Here, take the Sleepless Rhapsody. A grounding herbal remedy formulated to ameliorate the effects of lightning exposure. Guaranteed to free weary townsfolk of their torpor. A lot of big words. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy? Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and chopped a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. I knew they were going to use that vulture. Did not know they were going to wear the vulture, though. You're the mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. There you go. And you brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though. In a way, I'm glad for it. I learned a thing or two from watching you. I learned it from you! Oh, and I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Oh yeah, didn't they come up with arcanist stuff?
There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand?
He's got a deep voice.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I've had some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. And one of the greatest discoveries of our time is the seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many highs as we have this time, not to mention the stomachs, it's entirely possible we find a new variety of herbs among our harvest.
So that's how they've been keeping alive, huh? All these ankle biters. I hope we can teleport them to the 14th. The source. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lumil's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? And then they're using their hides?
I I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima.
Arcanima, that's how you say it.
If these
Arcanima.
elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this,
I mean, I've lived in
constant
worse
state
places.
of
I've lived in
scarcity,
Oklahoma.
Much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope.
Life
when one believes in a better future,
finds a way.
A tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today. There is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
I mean, maybe they don't want to leave, though. I would think they'd want to leave, though. This planet's done for.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Your coffee warmer.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
No.
No, she's going to kill me!
These Malalas.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
Lord have mercy. I escaped the Catwoman, fell into a bunch of gremlins. To work. Lemuel is vibrating with nervous energy. At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past the park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Okay, that does not... Why would we change our mind? Do 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 do.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
The Dragon Ball Scouter broke.
Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Is that a Star Trek reference?
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
He did a flip to sit like that. The oars. O-R-Z.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
I mean, couldn't we take Electrope and put it in our airship and bring it over
the longer we
also?
go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Oh, well, there's a solution. Oh, we're gonna use the train to transport
Did we not
it.
pass through a mine on the way here?
Indeed, and it should be clear of hazards now. And took care of the beasts in one fell swoop. And took care of the beasts in one fell swoop.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again. Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some Electrope over to the barrier service station.
Big brother.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
I want to fight monsters. That's fine. Fine. I'll help repair. Repair your monster problem with my weapons. Oh, I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryl, and this is Notorious. Howdy. Accompanying Lumul is Graha Tia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said we didn't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. She has Levin sickness. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to another on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of these lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lumil has managed to break it yet again. I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload our nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to the thoroughfares. That will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? I'll put those lightning sprites to rest, don't you worry. I can sap the energy out of a room. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Though you scan this area thoroughly, you see no sprites. There it is. A lightning sprite. Let's kill it. Lightning sprites! The time for you to test your tossing arm has arrived. Oh no. I've been called a tosser before, but I don't think my tossing arm's that great. Yeah, get on. Get home. You get now. You get along, little doggy. You get home. Oh my god, look at these little houses for the Malala. Only Lalafels can go in there. That's awesome. Go on, get. Alright, let's ride my motorcycle back. You're back? With the many sprites? 3 of them. Just a handful on your route then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. In her heart, Iane seems concerned for Cryle. Cryle is taking a while. Being new in the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in that direction down towards Town Hall. Cryle? Though there are several diminutive folk around, none appears to be Cryle. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing, though. Diminutive. These little guys. Affable local. Affable local, huh?
You're looking a mite lost there, lad. What I can help you with?
Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? I'm looking for a Malala friend of mine. Looking for a little guy like you guys?
A Malala. Seen quite a few of them today. What if she's a friend of yours? I presume you mean Cryle. Had a good old chat with her earlier. Not to mention, she saved my hide. I can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that. And it'd been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known in my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease, like Miali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it's something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome any company of a good friend now. You got an affable local. Mr. Affable. Here she is. Probably thinking about her parents.
Were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Both of them.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
Girl, you are from the Shard with us. We're family.
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
And now that you have,
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends.
hey
And
PP,
knowing
what's
now
up?
the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source?
I mean, ¿por qué no los dos? Let's transport this city to the
Is that who
Source.
I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept A&A waiting for long enough. Let's hurry back. No time for existential crises. We've got a train to fight. Yo, what's up, old timer? We're gonna be fighting a train for the trial. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself in too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Milala
The
came.
humans and elves built it.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city.
the Malala killed them all.
Where did the other peoples go?
You must be this high to live.
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. But Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't?
Please don't say you would prefer a life like
this. But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here.
You can't stay here.
Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place?
How's the weather down there?
O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
That's pretty.
We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Kryle, if you leave the team without doing anything significant, I will be so upset. Your character hasn't even started. You cannot leave the team. It's like herding kittens. Don't leave the team. Don't leave the team. Actually, Wukulmat, you're fine. You can leave the team. That's one kitten I don't want to hurt. Yo, what's up, Noel? Yes, I am. Today's patch removed glamour restrictions, and so you can wear any class gear on any character. And so this is usually meant for the aiming job, so like machinist or dancer. But I put it on my Pictomancer today. Pretty cool. And then my Viper is going to be wearing this. Yeah. She's been with the team for years, but she's not had a main character spotlight. She's like had no impact like Thancred or Urianger or Y'shtola or Grahatia, you know what I mean? Like she has not popped off yet, and so she cannot leave the team. Because I like her character, especially in Endwalker. She had like a cool thing, and she has the echo. Not all the Scions have the echo. Like this, she's got powers. I was speculating as to the cause of your allies' delayed return. Okay, here we go. Some are destined for mediocrity. Oh my god. All right, old timer, don't yuck my yum today. Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. How much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Let me fight my giant DOOMTRAIN, okay, and live in my fantasy world, okay? Because we're fighting a train today. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see you two again so soon. I take it Mialali's curiosity is sated. For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as the events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? No. Endwalker did nihilism better than anything else. Final Fantasy's already provided that for me. I should love to go straight away, but we are waiting Raha's return. As we speak, Milali herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. Yes. Time to fight a train. Time to fight a fucking train. Can you suplex the train? We'll see.
We're back. The mine is in
the train you're talking about is already in the game. So probably not. The train that we're fighting is from Final Fantasy VIII today.
For the barrier, even as we speak.
The Phantom train, though, is a raid fight from Stormblood.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
The mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Here it is.
The Doom train. Wasn't that one of Lindblum's weapons of war?
Lindblum name drop?
You know of it. I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Damn.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible.
Not their parents.
Without it, we haven't got
That's
a
who
chance.
gave birth to them.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
Trust me, we can handle this. We have no other choice. Well, now I have to do it. Trust me, we can handle this.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way.
A trolley?
There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which
we're doing
we
a
launch
train-on-train battle?
counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Meet me outside. Meet me outside. May I ask who is Treno and why is his name Train in Italian? No, Treno. That's what Italian. That's really Train for Italian. So this town is a town from Final Fantasy IX called Treno. And it just happens to be Italian and train, I guess, because the train's from Final Fantasy VIII, as you know. Real quick, maybe I can show you guys, for anybody who's uninitiated. This is Treno from Final Fantasy IX. Here, hold on, let me... Real quick. This is Treno from Final Fantasy IX. There's that music. There's that song. Do, 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 do. Oh, do, 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 do. Pretty cool, huh? There's that symbol that we've been seeing. So this is the town that we're in right now. The homage that it's playing to. And then the boss fight that we're about to fight is Final Fantasy VIII Doom Train animation. Here, I'll show you the animation here. So that's what we're about to do. So that one's from 8. That's today's battle. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it's notorious. Well, thank you.
No, Heckmore, what are you doing?
Wrong button, wrong button. Which one? If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it's notorious.
Yes, Master, you're elected.
Thank you. But we must also recognize that the threat posed by its company of beasts, if its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may as well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps your Stola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Notorious, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. How you doing, English kid? How are you doing? It's Tuesday. Tuesday stream. Yeah, Final Fantasy patch day. You know what's wild? Does this command work? Bod? Bods. There you go. If you wanna watch the VODs on YouTube, like if you're ever traveling and wanna watch a VOD or you missed something, I've been pushing the VODs to YouTube, that YouTube channel, and I'm gonna start streaming from that YouTube channel as well, streaming at the same time. So if you want to follow that on YouTube, there's the link. It's crazy. The only VODs that are getting views on YouTube are the Final Fantasy ones. So I was like, I've got to stream this new patch. There are some people that watch these VODs. So hello, VOD watchers. Can we get a come on ride the train when you fight the train? Seems like a perfect soundtrack for a train fight. So Monterey Jackson, I would do that, except in this game is the ultimate music game. Every boss battle has a fight that they made specifically for the boss. So hopefully it's a good song, and if it's not a good song, well, actually the raid fight will be more like that. But it'll probably be a song from Final Fantasy VIII that plays. But I like where your head's at, because I do love that song. I've been singing that in my head. Took you longer to start multi-streaming? Yeah, I know. It's just I gotta make sure the bandwidth, and then I had to get keys for everything. I don't usually watch VODs, but it's nice to have an option if you miss something. Yeah. I think so. I haven't put every single VOD up on there, but I've been putting some VODs up on there, and yeah, like if you're going poop and you need something on your phone, put on Notorious Monster TV on YouTube. There you go. Come ride the train, choo-choo train. Right. The place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in needs of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. My friend just shrugged. The cargo's equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bertini? Well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Monster, is the samurai class still good? It is. It is massively high damage melee. The trade-off for samurai is you stand still for a lot of your, like, essentially you have a cast bar. Oh, my samurai doesn't have any, I don't have enough room. And that type of gameplay is not for me. I like mobility, like Monk or Ninja or Viper, of course. Like the scouting gameplay, but if you like really high damage and you like having a fucking katana, samurai is still fucking awesome. Where we call home. Lumil is resolved to meet the Doom Train head-on, but would prefer to depart before he can think about it any longer. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bertini with all haste. I'll have us up there in a flash. Do keep any limbs that you're attached to. Do keep any limbs that you're attached to, and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. God, I butchered that line. I'm sorry. I mean, Fox just resubscribed, and Hegma's back as well, and the new patch just dropped today. Endwalker came out after that, and the current expansion is Dawn Trail, the current one that I'm on right now. Nice. Looks like a train station.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Fighting for everybody. Hell on Rails, now accessible. Yeah, and don't rush it either, Noel. Take your time. There's plenty of content we can do at whatever expansion level that you're on. If you're online, I can queue up with you for anything. I can literally queue up with you for any dungeon that you're on or that you have access to, and we can have a good time. So anybody who's starting the game, don't rush it. Just have a good time. You won't regret it. The Shadowbringers is incredible. Endwalkers, I cried so much during Endwalker. Like, Oldtimer brought up nihilism earlier. Endwalker's nihilism, it like... it hit me so hard. And it was like during the middle of COVID, in the middle of like, you know, everybody's a little bit lonely. Like, it was just such an incredible story. All right, guys, we're gonna do the new, here it is. Hell on Rails. Oh, I'm so excited. Let's do Hell on Rails. No. Okay, 745 item level. Hold on. We got some drops, right? We got this. Neck. I gotta clean up my inventory. It's so bad. Okay, 739. What did it say it was? 745. Okay, hold on. 745. We can get there with what were these things that I bought? That was 750. Okay, hold on. We can do this. Has Naked Santa shown up in Old Hall yet? Best time of the year. It's about that time of the year, yeah. Probably. He's probably there. All right, let's replace our 720 stuff. Jesus Christ. Why is it so expensive? 740. Okay, hands. Oh my god, dude. The prices are fucking insane right now. Because it's a new patch. Fuck. We might have to run the dungeon again to get gear. Because I'm not paying 2 million for... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to run the dungeon again. Okay, let's see here. Okay. My inventory is just so shit right now. What should I do? Well, let's see what fills up first, I guess. All right, we're gonna have to run the dungeon real fast because I don't have high enough gear yet for this dungeon on my Picto. It should be fine. Everybody's queuing this dungeon right now. Okay. Ending ring. What can I get rid of in my inventory? This, I guess. Maybe I can sell some of these materials. Oh. 2,300. $1,190. 5,599. 887. 1099. Oh, can do it. All right, here we go. We gotta get drops. We gotta push our item level. Cool sunglasses. This guy looks like a chef. Oh, because you can probably wear the chef gear now that it's unlocked. There's an even cooler one. The chef has the Disciple of Hand and Land jobs have really cool like artifact gear. target meteor or comet. Hammer time. Rainbow Bridge. Disciple of hand drops. Oh my god. There's Disciple of War, Disciple of Magic, Disciple of Hand, Disciple of Land. Disciple of hand jobs. That is my fault, I think. But that's what they are. The Electrope Mine. I don't mind if you don't mind. Hammer time. It's pizza time. That would be cool if I could add custom sound effects when I use my burst. It's pizza time. I love that game so much. Turtles in Time. A masterpiece. A multiplayer masterpiece. Hammer time. Okay. Now we hope casting gear drops, because if not, then well, I guess we're getting tomes for this. That's fine. Ow. Casting. Hammer time. Always hammer time. Radine's ready. Group shield. Nice. That killed our tank? What the hell? Get our tank up, get our tank up. I've never seen tanks die in dungeons. What the hell? I didn't know it was possible. Get behind this rock. Ooh, like a rock. Okay, my burst is almost up. Then we're gonna bring this elephant down. This Catablopius. Alright, here we go. Hammer. 100k damage. 100k damage. 100k damage. Oops. No. Casting the wrong spell. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Nice. Okay, please drop gear. Please drop loot. Ring of Slaying. I'll just greet on it, I guess. And Hood of Healing. I don't really care about healing gear. I should have passed on that. Oh, well, they need it on it. Good. If you need it, need on it. Woo! Nice. Yeah, I recommend anybody who's never played this game, the free trial is the first 3 expansions are free. Like the base game and Heaven's Word and Stormblood are all free. And it'll probably get expanded too. To more. I mean, but like that's a great deal. It's a lot of content. It's a lot of free hours worth of fun if you like Final Fantasy. Yeah, Stormblood was cool. Stormblood was cool. I think like maybe the other expansions might like body it in narrative, but it's still a cool expansion. And of course, it's like the Far East final. You know what I mean? We hadn't got to see that. Yeah, Heaven's Word was awesome. Shadowbringers is amazing. Endwalker is incredible. Dawn Trail. Well, Dawn Trail tried. God damn, we keep getting aiming gear. I don't need aiming. I need fucking... maybe my tank is strong enough. Maybe I can try tanking. I don't know if I have my hotbar set up. Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I doing? Really? Shadowbringers is like the highest rated expansion on Metacritic, I believe. Shadowbringers is incredible. I mean, everybody likes what they like. You might really like Dawn Trail. Alright, the horse. Peter, the horse is here. I love when Polly does that sound bite. Peter, the horse is here. Okay, I'll save that for my burst. Bio 2, huh? Alright. Let's see what's gonna explode first. Those. I'm gonna go over there for safety. Oops. What the hell? Whew. Dawn Trail is the search for the Golden City. It's like the South America expansion. Yeah, El Dorado, that's what it is. Thank you. El Dorado. Die. Nice. Please drop casting gear. Please. Slaying. Casting. Ooh, okay, there we go. El Dorado. Canyonero. Alright, I'm gonna limit break these. What are you guys making for food today? I would love to make a baked potato. That's my dream. Hammer time. Rainbow. What the hell? There's... Oh, it's fighting an NPC. Probably pizza? Oh man. I think I have one piece left of birthday pizza. I've been eating it every single day. Dude, did you see the Scode, the pizza Scode got the other day with the Mexican street corn pizza? Ooh, casting upgrade. All right, what item level? 742. What do we have to be? 745 to do the trial? Oh, please be more casting. Aiming, healing. Okay, my burst is almost up. We'll use that. All right, here we go. From a local place? Yeah, go visit Scode. Go visit Scode on a food tourism trip. He's probably got a ton of good spots. I'm not a huge breakfast enjoyer, but when Scode posts breakfast, it's like, oh yeah, I could eat that. Maybe I do like breakfast foods, you know? We got one piece of casting gear to drop. That was a terrible haul. They're watching the cutscene. Here they come. Yo, what's up, Enoch? Okay. So it does the beam splitter thing, right? My burst is up. Okay, so this is the beam splitter thing. This way. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ooh, we missed it. We missed it. That was sheer luck. Rainbow Bridge. Hammer time. It's gonna knock us back. I mean, so far, so not so bad in this fight. But with the like the splitting beams being shown here, it's either going to be an extreme mechanic or a raid mechanic, I bet. So you have to pay attention to that. Did that pop my shield? Yep, it did. Woo, doggy. Thinkbuster. Okay, burst is up. Fuck. One more should get it. Nice. Rainbow Bridge. I got another comet. Shield. Nice. Off my shield. Woo! We got this, guys. It's over. It's Jover. It's Jover. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good job. Nice job. Do I ever go to Eorzea Collection to get fashion ideas? I haven't been there in a long time, but that website's great. It helped me get my Puppet Master glamour that I made. But I haven't used it in a while. All right, we got to figure this out. We gotta figure this out. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. 745. We are like 2 item levels away. We're 3 item levels away. Ooh, wait. Hold on. How much tombstones do we got? Not enough for another thing, I don't think. 235. Man, I really got nothing, huh? What do we do here? I think we just have to run one more dungeon. I'll do an expert roulette or something. Because we need the tombstones. We don't have anything to. It's too expensive to buy anything right now because it's the first patch day. Let's see here. Doom. Which just means we're going to be streaming for a little bit more time than originally planned for, but that's okay. As long as you guys don't get bored. Or more bored. So I'm clearing out some inventory. Cozy stream? Well, that's good. I'm glad I can keep you company. Well, you keep me company. What am I doing? Oh, selling this. Oops. Never mind. Let's look at our party. We have a Catwoman. We have another Catwoman. We have a bunny boy. Oh my god, that's crazy. They said something crazy in chat. I can't repeat it. And then that's why I have... Oh my god. Oh, your house? Oh no. Yeah, that is one thing. That is one thing. That like World of Warcraft is doing better than Final Fantasy, which is the housing. Once you have your house, you should be able to keep it forever, in my opinion. Because the game is pretty forgiving about like taking breaks, but the housing is not. That's the one thing it's definitely not. If you have a house, it's like they're incentivizing you to continue subbing, which I don't like. Sometimes you gotta take a break, you know? Even with my favorite games, I take breaks. Yeah, there's your reminder to make sure you check on your house. Yeah, World of Warcraft just released housing, and the barrier to entry is literally like just 1,000 gold. But I mean, you have to buy furniture, but like just to have the domicile, which is well, what a lot of people want, the barrier to entry is great. And also, like, they have so many instance neighborhoods, you can get the exact spot that you want no matter what. You just find the instance that has it. Versus in 14, like, whatever's available is available. I spent so much money on my house. I had a lot of gil from 1.0 though. That they, like, 1/10. I need to hire, like, a decorator though in game, because I'm not good at decorating. Oh yeah, yeah, it is so cool. There's a guy on TikTok that I follow that all he does is like Final Fantasy 14 housing content tours, and it's insane what people build. It would be cool too to stream sometime. Me and Hegmo should go to a nightclub, and anybody else who has a Final Fantasy account. The nightclub like community in this game is insane. Like it's it's actually insane. Like they have real DJs. They have like dance parties. It's wild. Oh god, I got hit by that. Oh no, I'm petrified. Amateur hour. Please don't kill me. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by twice. I'm dead. I'm probably dead. Yep. Yeah, the nightclub community in 14 is huge. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. The healer said they're sorry. It's okay. I said no problem. Alright, my burst is up. At least that's good. Alright, let's burst it. Oh god damn it. God damn it. Oh fuck me. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Come on. Damn, no casting. What the hell? What? We got the Hood of Healing 3 times. Yeah, there's a lot of especially if you're on the Crystal data center. If you're on the oh my god. The Viper on our team said, I think our Picto likes getting stoned. Hee I tease. You're right. Indica for sure. Yeah, Crystal's a big data center for the other thing that's really cool. Like I'm on Ether. Me, Pally, and Heg are on Ether, and it's like closed a lot. A lot of the time it's closed, but it does open from time to time. But they added data center travel now, which means that no matter what data center that you're on, like you can come hang out with us still. So if you're on Crystal, that's totally fine. Or if you're, I don't know what the other one is, Dynamis? Which is, I mean, that's the huge barrier of entry. That's what Final Fantasy 11 needs too. cross server play. Dude, please. Oh my god, none of the casting gear is dropping. It's okay, I think we'll have enough tomestones to buy another piece, an accessory or something that'll boost our item level. I just need to like wrap up within the next hour, I think. And I should be okay. What are you guys doing today? You guys got plans? We watched Predator Badlands and Tron Ares the other night. I want to see. It's getting bad reviews, but I still want to see it. I might watch The Running Man, the new one, because it is my favorite director, Edgar Wright, and and Glenn Powell seems great. Like I heard it's not good. How'd I like Tron? Wasn't bad. I heard so many negative things about it that I like went in like feeling like but actually it was fine. The soundtrack was great. The plot was like whatever. It was more about, for me, like it was more fuck. Hold on. For me it was more of like that was entertaining. I had a good time. Like the characters were cool. Jared Leto wasn't weird, which is always good. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Dude, these teammates probably think I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go over there. There we go, there we go, there we go. I really liked when Ares went into, well, I won't spoil it, but they did a really good job replicating the original Tron style. I thought that looked really cool. Ooh, Knockmorn. Come on, I don't want to do this sequence again. Fuck. No. Wow. Fucking slaying. And healing again. What else? Yeah, I want to see the Running Man. What else is there? Anybody got any other movies that just came out that I should see? Oops. What's in theaters? Oh my god. You know what I liked? That I recommend you should see if you haven't seen it yet? Is Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein. That was fun. That was a cool one. Oh, the new Knives Out. Yes, Cunning Fox just watched that. Yeah. I have not finished Welcome to Derry yet. I have not watched the most recent episode. I do need to finish that. Yeah, Knives Out for sure. I want to watch that. Damn, we're just not getting lucky with our drops. We're getting duplicates. Holy fuck, that was a huge crit. Alright. You ready for big damage? Here we go. Oh fuck. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Hammer time. I wonder what Pictomancer is gonna get next in the expansion. Hope it's something cool. I really hope Summoner gets Leviathan, Shiva. Like the remaining ones. Kill Bill. Ah. Oh yeah, Kill Bill. I think Fangirl said she was gonna go see that in theaters. They're like releasing the all-in-one take one. Latest episode of Welcome to Derry should be out now. Great show. Nice that it ties to other King stories. It's a good episode and definitely going to be amazing with the new chapters. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, if nothing drops from here, we should have enough tombstones, hopefully. 293. Back. Fulgurious Fall. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I don't know if Monterey Jackson's still here, but I still have Come and Ride the Train in my head. I want to ride the train. Come and ride the train. The choo-choo train. I think I can. I think I can. Oh! Oh my god. That was close. Come and ride the train. Okay, my burst is up, but I don't have... I guess I can wait when I use this. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I lived. I lived. I fucking lived. Fuck, I died. I died. Oh my god. Okay, at least I didn't lose my burst. Fuck. Oh my god. Got it. Sorry for death. Thank God. Please. No. Where's all the casting gear? Okay. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope. We have 433. That should be enough. Let's go buy. Let's go buy some. I should have prepped with gear. I didn't think about. Playing Picto on stream. But it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna ride the train. We're gonna ride the train. You got a ticket to ride. You know you're MMOing too long when your butt hurts. My butt hurts. Okay, what are we missing? What's our lowest item level? 755. Okay, so it's the bracelet. Okay, we're gonna replace the bracelet. Let me just make sure. Okay, bracelet. Oh my god, it's still not enough. Ah. Let's go check the market board. I need either head, legs, or feet. I mean 200k just to get it over with. We might do that. Let's check legs and feet. Like, it sucks that's the barrier to entry, but that's the barrier to entry. Yeah, it's the head right here. 200k. Oh, 300k for this. That's crazy. Oh, I hate paying that. There you go. 745 item level. We did it though. We did it. Okay. No time for tears. No time for tears. No crying over spilt gill. It's time to ride the train. Hell on rails. Here we go. The durability of one of my pieces is low. Okay, hold on. I did die a lot. Hell on rails. Here we go. Everybody wants me to suplex this train. I don't think my Pictomancer is going to be strong enough. Is the Christmas event here yet? Guess we can go look at that. Usually Christmas events are up here. If it's not up here... Oh wait, maybe it's not out yet. I don't see any Christmas decorations. Yeah, I don't think it's out yet. Look at my fat cat. He's so fat. Chubby guy, chubby guy. We can edit some glamour plates. I don't think I really need my ranger glamour. Or my puppet master glamour. Oh, I like my fishing gear. We'll get rid of this ninja glamour. And now we can do anything we want. We can use all. Which is huge. Oh, wow. Look at that. This is very similar to what Notorious Monster wears. My VTuber. That would be cool. We could do something with that. Assassin's gear, it's called. We could dye it to match mine. I wish I had more muscle. He's kind of skinny. Here it is. Train time. I trained for this. You got this. Maybe. One DPS hasn't hit yes yet. It might be Darth Kitty's the Wise making chicken nuggets. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, sorry Kitty. Sorry Kitty. One DPS. Just one DPS is missing. Press accept. For hell on rails. Alright, here we go. Dude, the music. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, okay. Ah, okay, so a knockback. That looks like it's gonna hurt. Oh, he's sucking us. He's sucking us. No, get out! This one's sucking. Oh shit, the turret. I didn't see the turret.
Get up there!
Head like glows ominously. Oh, top attack. Okay. Runaway train. That's his signature move in 8. Whoa. Oh fuck. There's something to kill. An idiot. Hear the scream of metal. It's coming closer. Oof.
What is that? You're still on board, right?
What? What?
Ethereal!
I guess it's better than feet. What? What is that? Aether condenses between Doomtrain's hands. Oh my god. Ouch. Oh no!
Quick!
Get
Jump
out
on
of
the
there!
next one!
Get out! He's gonna suplex us! We thought we were suplexing, he's suplexing us.
Thunder upon us!
Oh my god, look at his arms. He's so swole, bro. Ether condenses. Oh no, oh no. Ow. Turret crossing. Okay, turret spawning. Okay, he's hitting the top. And then these turrets are going off. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Ooh, okay. This is a fun fight. Okay, 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 right here. Oh my god. They just wasted a limit break when a bunch of people died. Oh no. It's a risky thing to use LB3 with a bunch of strangers when we're so close to winning. We got this, we got this. We've almost recovered. Oh, that's me. Oh my god. Windpipe. Okay, that's the suck move. And he's also shooting turrets. Alright, everybody stack. We got this. He's almost said 3%, 3%. Not 0.8, 0.5, 0.6, 0.1. GG's. That was a fun fight. That was cool. So that the one version we just did is the story mode, and later tonight maybe I need to watch a guide and learn how to do the extreme version of this that drops like the high level loot. I don't know if it drops weapons or accessories or what. Nice, that was fun.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Trenno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Help counter. 99. Ooh, it's a duty, what? I have to believe that A&A will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you'll be able to try from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter a battle associated with other quests or log out from the game, the progress will be lost. A short time earlier. Yeah, I'm hoping we can finish in 30 minutes.
No!
Can you stand?
Yes. Thank you
Get
so
up!
much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
I can't. I won't. I can't leave him. Oh, I play as Kryl? Interesting. Okay.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
So this is what it's like to be this low to the ground, huh? How tall is Fangirl in real life? Is Fangirl taller than Darth?
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
The canal people. Wait, which way is the canal? This way?
Help is on the way!
Help! Help! Let me rescue him. Oh, cool! Balloons! Wow, Kryl! That's cool! What incredible magic! Scared?
There
Who?
may be other
Me?
stragglers.
Oh my god, there's so many. Ooh, a quest. I was so scared I couldn't move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. Yeah. Let me do my job. I can't be scared. They gotta be scared of me.
Breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Oh, fire. That was a backdraft. That's not good.
Our home! First things first, the fire.
Nixie. Oh, cool. Look.
To take a leaf out of Yishtola's book.
What sort of magic was that? I've never seen anything of the like. Priorities, yes. I was going to run away, and we can talk about it later. It was you that put out that fire? How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over.
Too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
Nope.
A voice. Further out.
A voice. Uh-oh. Eek!
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Oh, fuck. Need to heal.
How many are there? Is that all of them?
Behemoth.
A behemoth!
That's what I said. Shocking. Ooh, I wonder if it's her parents protecting. Oh, it's Y'shtola.
Oh. You cut that rather close.
Here, kitty kitty.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Power of friendship. Big boy behemoth. Those are strong. I bet he did use meteor and thunderbolt. All right, go for it.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
I fucked that up. Oh, fuck. Thundercloud.
Thunderheads.
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm. Nowhere's safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please.
Nice job.
It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Okay, what are we at? 38% health. Crowd trying to kill me, what the hell? Storming Roar. Down for the count, okay. Meteor.
The levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Oh, there's always a bigger fish.
Ball lightning! Y'shtola, Speen, lend me your strength!
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Okay. Get rid of the balls. No balls. No balls allowed here. Destroy him, destroy him.
The lightning at bay a little longer!
Ooh. Ooh, no balls.
Take cover behind the Spriggan!
Wow, look what she summoned.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Alright, 15%, we got this. Oh, fuck. Nice, we got it. We got it. We got it. One shot. One shot. Use my holy charges, I guess. There we go. There we go. No balls. Not around here, partner. Not around here.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Remind me never to stand in your way. Oh, how you've grown. Remind me never to stand in your way.
Flatterer.
Flatterer of balls.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the DOOMTRAIN has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The DOOMTRAIN is gone for good.
The DOOMTRAIN's gone.
Ayane.
Who's it? What's it? Q's the DOOMTRAIN.
They're safe. All of them. Alila? Kryl, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
Ace. It's a village, a whole town full of them.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured.
Hang out, you're dead.
Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Girl, I'm ready. Just tell us now. You guys can clean up the dead. You tell us.
Without further delay, then.
Tell us the secrets that you keep.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Friendship. Heal me, chat. I need that healing. Just put your hand to the screen and you feel the static energy. That's you healing me. Well, I'd rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city. I am none the worse for wear, thanks to Y'shtola. But what for yourself? What of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. Nah, I'm ready to see it. Here's the last quest, Into the Mist. Prowl is ready to hear more from Miaili. Or is she? Curious, isn't it? I want to know, more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up for it, let's go and have our answers. Carry me on your tiny baby feet, tiny baby man.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand.
Oh, is she related to him too?
We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld. And I myself am the latest to inherit the role. But even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We have heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots.
Yeah, but you don't have to stay here.
The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well.
I can take you to a better place.
But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
To explore worlds yet unknown to us, to save lives and perform other such feats of heroism. I'm still not sure, frankly. I'd use it to explore worlds unknown to us.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
By the by.
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you.
That's what I'm saying.
They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
Ooh, pizza party. You said proper send-off.
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate if you will.
Mm.
Ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
What the? Who is that? That was a full-sized person, not a Malala. Hey Monster, where are the twins during this? Alfino and Alize actually at the very start of this patch, of this quest line, they were here helping, but now they are headed back to Garlemald. They're part of the Garlemald restoration. Is she still my fat cat? She better not have. She can't get far away fast with that fat cat, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. So we're getting close to the final cutscenes, and I hope, my favorite part when they do the end of a patch is, meanwhile, elsewhere, where we get a cutscene of like, meanwhile at the Legion of Doom. I hope we get one, and I hope it shows what the new big bad is gonna be. Meanwhile, and it's just Dr. Doom. He made it to Final Fantasy?
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
We
I've tended to the
represent
people's
the
immediate
Lollipop
hurts,
Guild.
but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the DOOMTRAIN. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
Family.
bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryle.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
It still feels like I'm dreaming. But even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, we make our first way to Resolution. Dawson will be wondering about my absence. My absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure. And Go-san will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. I'm ready for... Meanwhile, elsewhere. And then it's the Moogle King plotting to take over the world. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you've been? It's quite a long story. And then this, and then she found out that it was her aunt, and then we all cried. There's a lot of crying, and nobody was taller than 3'5". Nonsense, 3'5". However, your stalwart companions traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us as much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And I did not, in fact, come to harm. All is well that ends well, right? Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursion in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Sphene. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you may require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Here's Shale. You're back. How did it go? Did you find a way down? Yeah, we arrived at a land full of babies. It was all talking babies. They had short, stubby legs, and I almost stepped on one of them. Traino, I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Malalas all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They should be. Though our work isn't done, we've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. So not this patch, I guess. They're gonna make sense of it next patch. Meanwhile... In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and the feeding of Porxies. Indeed. I am aware of the principles. I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. It's the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the Source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Alright, please. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Please, 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 come on. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Earlier in Traino.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production
Oh my god,
systems.
if they kill all of them right now, that would actually be impactful.
Insights.
That would hurt a little bit. We just met these people. I'll find out she has family and then they're all dead. Oh, here's the girl. Here's a stuffed squirrel.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
What the heck?
One need hardly be the Warrior of Light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
She's an Ascian.
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you.
These are the new bad guys.
Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
Oh.
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
The great
That's
withering.
your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Wither blows fate's wandering will, or gray clouds presage winter's chill. Are they evil? I mean, I guess it depends on your perspective. I think that's the whole point of the Asians, is if all of your friends and family were wiped out, and you could sacrifice half of the population to bring them back, would you do it? Like that's kind of like their perspective, right? But they've been gone for a while. The Ascians have been the bad guys since the game started almost. Yes, they were in 1.0 as well. There were Ascians in 1.0 as well. The thing about the Ascians is there's no here, I'll do this just for Fangirl. Imagine you were your soul was split into like 14 pieces, right? Well, each of those pieces are reflections, and imagine in the multiverse there's you right now, but there's also 13 more reflections of you that are a piece of you and that are very similar to you, but they live a little bit of a different life, right? And like the Ascians are trying to bring all those pieces all back together, and when you're all fully all the pieces of you are back together, you're very, very powerful. Well, all the Ascians that have all their pieces back together are gone now. They don't exist anymore. But there are a few Ascians that weren't rejoined that are still like partial like reflections, and they're not as powerful, but they've been missing, and we don't know what their deal is now that the big bads are gone. So that's like, this is our hint at them coming back. So yeah, Cowlicks are terrible. This is true. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was patch 7.4's main storyline, and I gotta go. I think we went a little bit over time because we needed to grind a little bit for the dungeon, but that's the new story. I'll post the VOD on YouTube, and then I'm gonna raid out. Fangirl, could you do me one more favor? Can you give me a raid target? Who's on that we can raid while I close this out? Let me pull up in Twitch. Fangirl's good at this. She knows the who's of Twitch. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for watching some Final Fantasy. I heard there's a dude with a mustache. Oh yeah, is Hegmo on? We'll just go to Hegmo. That's easy. That's easy. Easy said, easy done. /raid Hegmo. All right, we'll send you guys over there. Oh, you're gonna stream again? Okay. Do you want me to? Are you going live now? Do you want me to raid into you, or do you want me to raid Heg? Because I can wait for you to go live. Hegmo? Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, guys, thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much. Thanks for indulging me on when I play my favorite game. I really, really appreciate it. I will be back Thursday. I believe we're doing a collaboration. Paladin and I are doing a collaboration with Sugar Giggles. So we'll be back Thursday for that, and yeah, so I'm just one more day away from seeing you guys again, but I'm sure I'll see you guys in Discord. Good night, everybody. Have fun at Hegs. Bye, guys. Bye.